Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go.
Hi. Can you guys hear me? I mean, I'm sure you can hear me, but like, is the sound okay? I still I can't remember where I had my settings last Thursday. So I actually I don't remember how it was good. Oops. Hi Stanley, hi Zalasi. You can hear me just fine? Okay. I hear an angel, is that you? Oh my. Yo! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Christopoulos! Thank you so much! Welcome back, thank you for the resub! Slightly loud. Oh, the music is slightly loud? Okay, hold on. I can lower that. It coincidentally got really low in the song at the same time. There we go, the beat comes back in. How's that? Is that better? Is it better? Is it time for Stanley? It is time for Stanley. Is that my favorite cat girl in the whole world? I don't know. Am I? Am I really? Time for Dorley? Is that my name now? Are you going into the janitor's closet again? I might. I mean, if it gives me the option, why wouldn't I? She just wants to hear that one theme music from the game again? Yeah. Time for the inner brat to come out? What are you talking about? I'm totally not a brat. At all. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm totally not a brat at all. Hee hee hee. You guys probably can't even hear, like, the proof that I'm hydrating without the ASMR mic. I assume that you can't hear me swallowing the gamer subs like you normally can during my ASMR streams. Who said the brat was hidden? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am so sweet all the time. I am not bratty in the slightest. Gotta be more dramatic and say gulp 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 gulp. Now do you believe me? Do you believe I've hydrated? Have I hydrated enough? Have I swallowed properly? Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Did the imposter accept your friend request, Alu? Oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Like, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, wait, I should be in the just chatting category until I start playing. Sorry, I'm still learning. But yes. Wait, he accepted yours, Skyfly? No way. Really? Wait, did you talk to them? Did you talk to them? Hi, hon. Stanley? It is Stanley. Wait, you talked to them? Oh my god, what did they say? What do they want? Oh, not yet? Oh, not yet? Okay. I just reported the imposter. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is an I Aluei imposter on Discord. Yeah, I've never seen one of those. That's so weird. I have no idea what they want. All I know is that I got a Twitter DM about it. So this person took the username Aluei1. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you're in my Discord, obviously you can see my profile, but I have just the plain old Aluei username on Discord. So this Aluei1 is like impersonating me, and I have no idea like if they're trying to scam people or just pretending to, maybe they're like role-playing as me. I have no clue. I have no clue what they want. I don't know. All I know is that they exist, and I tried to send them a message. I was like, what's up, bitch? But they didn't. It didn't go through. I guess they only have DMs on from friends. So I tried to add them, but they haven't accepted my friend request yet. So they accepted yours? Oh my gosh. Okay, listen, if any of you guys talk to this fake Alu, please screenshot it and like send it in the Discord. I wanna see. I wanna see it. Does that mean you made it as a streamer? Why does everyone keep saying that? Why does everybody keep saying that? Maybe they just really like the color brown. I don't know. And they're like, whoa, this random ass VTuber has a whole bunch of brown on their design, and they're like, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I wanna be that one. Maybe they're like a team of people who just picked out like random VTubers, and then that one was just like really into the color brown. You never know. The imposter keeps trying to flirt with me. I'll kill them. Wait, I think I might. Twitch, please don't ban me. I'm talking about a scam bot. Fuck. In Minecraft? Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Absolutely. Alu wants to flirt with herself. Yeah, I mean, shit, if anybody would know how to do it, it would be me, right? That pause is wild. I mean, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Why is everyone so... What do you mean, why is everyone so early? Early? Let me send them a DM. Oh my gosh. I mean, if anybody could riz them up, Exelon could, right? I actually think he would be the best at it. He'd probably be better at flirting with fake me than I would. And if it doesn't work, that's how you know they're an imposter. Like if he can't get to them, that's how you know they're an imposter, because I would just fall to the floor and be like, okay, I'm done for, you win. I wonder if they have any crypto to sell. One can only hope. Kill slash, one can only hope. Whiskers! Yeah. Someone please try to riz the imposter in Hungarian and see what happens. Hungarian? Oh my god. And before they create Alu coin, please no! Please no! Oh my gosh. Aren't we all Aluei and Stanley? I sure hope not. I mean, I think all of us at one point or another, perhaps, have been Stanley. But Aluei? Please no. Please no. Let there be only one of me, or else I will be very confused. Yeah. It looks like you've turned on all the lights and the sun out today, very bright. Yes, because we are not doing ASMR. I am in the just chatting category for a little bit, and then we're going to switch to gaming so that I can play more Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. Crunchy napkin triggers? What is that? What? Wait. Oh, Essek! Hi, Essek! Mage Essek is here to cat sit. He's as quiet as he is cool, but loves super loud, crunchy triggers like napkins. Very accurate. Very accurate. Now I want to make one of those fake gold chocolate coins with Alu's face for the joke. That sounds like a lot of effort, but if you did that, you would have to take a picture at least. Confusion is the state of us all and the world. Thus we all are one. Thus we are I Aluei. That was actually quite beautiful. So you're trying to scare away gamers by simulating sunlight? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? How are you liking the game so far? I like it. I like it. It's been a lot of fun so far. I get to click on a lot of doors and make a lot of funky decisions and get the narrator to yell at me. Which has been a lot of fun because I love being annoying. I love being annoying. And annoying the narrator is so much fun. I love being extremely annoying. When was the last time you played it? I played it last Thursday. Last Thursday was the first of my regular gaming streams. So from here on out, I'm going to be streaming some kind of game every Thursday. So yeah. Of course that I picked a day that wouldn't, overlap with any of my ASMR days, so that I can still, focus on ASMR on the other stream days. Brat? Does that make me a brat? I just like annoying the narrator. He's trying to control me. He's trying to tell me where to go and what to do. Annoying you? Get out of here. Oh, is a brat cat confirmed? Tequila! No! Oh, fuck. If that is not brat vibes, I don't know what is. Is it? Is it? God. All of you guys. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Maybe that is being a brat. I'm just being me. I'm just having fun with the narrator, The narrator is a backseating Twitch chatter for sure. Does that mean that the narrator would get banned if they were in chat? I guess they would, huh? It's fun actually having some background music. I don't usually have background music in my streams. And of course, since it's not an ASMR stream, this is the only time you'll hear at least some more upbeat music, Because normally you won't hear that on my streams. Imagine the streamer parable spin-off game. What would that be like? Narrator would 200% get banned. I agree. I very much agree. Good evening, Exa. Good evening. Alright. Are you guys ready for gaming? Let me switch over the screen. Yeah. Hi. Now I have to switch the category. Stanley Parable. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess this means I have to turn off the music too. Now I'm imagining the streamer parable is just having a mod narrate an ASMR stream. What? I mean, now that would be an experience. Or have X narrated, that would be good. Oh, I would tune in for that. And now I'm small. I Aluei is giving the chat bro kisses. Oh my god. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the stream? I mean the game. Can you hear the game? Wait, it's not 106 anymore. It's 136. Aluei has interrupted a trigger once again in a bow of giggles. A bow of giggles? Is that a thing? What is a bow of giggles? Hi, Bobby. It is a thing? Okay, I will trust you. What? Hang on, why? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at noon and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. That was very nice. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Is this starting
employee
over?
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
Wait, so it doesn't know all the
Orders
endings
came
I
to him
already
through a
got?
monitor on his desk, telling him what
Tato!
buttons to push,
Hi,
how long to
Tato!
push
Thank you so
and in
much for
what
the
order.
subby!
This is what employee
Thank you,
427
thank you!
did every day,
Mwah.
every month,
Welcome!
of every year.
Yes,
Although
Alu
others
Gaming!
might have considered it soul-ringing,
uh,
Stanley relished
I
every
have
moment that
been
the orders
gaming the
came.
last couple
Though he had
Thursdays.
been
I added a
made exactly
gaming
for this
stream
job,
to my weekly schedule.
Stanley was happy.
Was happy being the keyword.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, I should get rid of my
Something that
tail.
would forever change Stanley.
Sorry about
Something
that.
he would never quite
I
forget.
forgot my tail was so
He
big
had
and
been at his
fluffy.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move.
No,
for
I
the
didn't cut
longest
my
time.
tail off. I
But as he came
just
to
put
his
it
wits and
down.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back. I got a welcome back achievement for quitting the game and then starting it again. Why, thank you. Wah, wah, wah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What? Oh, it closed
Stanley
the door
decided to go
behind
to the
me.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I
memo.
hate it when they do that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
No, I already got
Click
that
a
one.
door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Where is the computer with the thing? It isn't here? Where'd it go? You want tips on getting the best ending? Unfortunately, I don't have any. You know what I just realized? You know this sound? Where I'm just like clicking nothing but like the air? It kind of sounds like a keyboard, but like but obviously I don't have a keyboard. I mean, I don't even have legs, but I don't have like a keyboard, so I'm just gonna assume that like I just have like a pen in my hand. That's like been my headcanon. I forgot to mention that last Thursday, but I like to imagine that when I'm just walking around clicking and it's making this sound, that I just have like a little pen and I'm just like clicking the back of it that makes like the tip come in and out. You know what I mean? Darkblade, thank you so much for the prime. Hiya. Mwah, thank you so much. Somehow we always end up in ASMR. What do you mean?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Fuck you,
because he
narrator.
doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Fuck you! I pick up very well on cues. I'm gonna get on this desk. Door ASMR 1? I've literally done that before on stream. I just like open and close like my bedroom door. No. What? New content? Well, don't mind if I do. I guess it did I guess it did. I honestly didn't think it would. Obscene! Holy tier 3! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the massive tier 3. Mwah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I think it does this on purpose where like right now it's like too far away to read those papers, but if I crouch then I'm like down here so I can't zoom in and read it. I think it does that on purpose and I hate it. I want to read the papers. I am so certain it's nothing important, but I like hate not being able to read like whatever I want. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe added some extra content that the regular Stanley Parable didn't have. Oh, is this like Ultra Deluxe content then? Cat sees box. Cat try to get on box. Cat sad that cat cannot go on box. Cat cannot actually interact with boxes at all. What Stanley didn't realize was that I Aluei was an ASMR VTuber. Yeah? Whoa. I was about to say that I'm always afraid that when I walk through a door, it's gonna close behind me. Going on a trip in my little
Hello,
rocket
and
ship.
thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I did not know that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
You are? The narrator being nice? Wait, the narrator doesn't know. Oh my god, it's my favorite mug. The coffee nut mug. I want to mod with Aluei as the narrator. Okay, if I knew how to do that, I so would. And also, like, I'd have to, like, rewrite some of the lines so that, like, it's more bratty. So that it fits me more.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Watch it be, like, nothing. It's just, like, a room with, like, a cheesecake and you can't even eat it.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I love hazelnut in my coffee. Me too! I love hazelnut coffee.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump circle? But I can't jump, right? What? I can jump, but only in that circle. Wait, why would I waste all of...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Why would I waste all of my jumps? I mean, I kind of have to use them all if that's the only place I can use them, right? No way! No way! Okay. I can't jump anymore. Was that it? Looking disrespectfully. You bastard. Oh, some good jumping. Thank you.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Oh, we're still
Stanley,
going
I
up.
have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If
I
this is
thought it
new
was gonna
content,
take me
then I
down
could just read you
afterwards.
the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
We need jumps now? What are you gonna do with more jumps? Whoa. I love the dark abyss and corporate buildings. That's my favorite part about them personally. Plant.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
No
What
way.
Quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable
No,
is really
no,
about.
no.
No
Let me
friends,
back.
No
Let me
gimmicks.
go back.
Just you and me
No.
having a great time together. Like
No, I don't want to go back.
What do you say, Fred?
No, let me out. No. What? Wait, that's not... I mean, this is my desk, but that's not the hallway. His voice became kind of threatening. God damn it. Always the door's closing on me. I don't like it when doors close. I want to be able to go back. Always. But yeah, he did sound threatening. Just like, why? Why don't we just go back? Back to the beginning. You and me, just like old times. Don't resist now. Everything will be just fine. Not the tingle! Wait, that's like... That's just a picture of like the view I was supposed to have from my office. At least you didn't close on your tail. What's wrong with that, chat? If you want to boot my tail, now is the time. Remember? Just like old times, just like all the ASMR streams we've had together. Don't resist. We can always go back. You and me. It's okay, chat. Boop, boop, boop. Well,
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
sunset. I like work, I just hate my boss. But why would
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Fuck you! I was gonna go back.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Fuck you! Never mind. Maybe I won't go through the tunnel. Actually, I will go through the tunnel. Fine. I can't even pick it up as a weapon. Coffee nut, yeah, coffee nut. That's how I get started in the morning. I need coffee nut, coffee nut. Whoa!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past.
Okay.
And how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Okay.
Take a look.
Guys, vote brown. Whoa. Boxes. I can't get back. Oh, okay. It's actually so pretty. Is that like outside? What? Me touching grass? Impossible.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Chat, take a deep breath with me. The grass is only partially dying. The sky is kind of cloudy, but, you know, still blue, and the flowers kind of look like weeds, just a little bit, but, you know, they're still flowers at the heart. Oh my god. We're gamers. Outside. We're gamers. We're touching grass. This is what we keep hearing about. From all the other people in the world, this is what we hear about. You can hear the flies. Can I go back inside? Whoa. Oh, I can't. I thought I was just walking into the abyss, but I just can't go in. Take me back to the darkness. Please take me back. I don't want to be outside. I don't want to touch grass. It's scary. Grass is scary. There's bugs. No, take me back. I'm an indoor cat. I'm an indoor cat. This isn't fair. I don't want to be outside. I want my comfy bed. Oh, look, the indoors.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then,
Yeah?
it all meant something.
Did it?
Oh, the waste.
See, this is my kind of outdoors. This is my kind of outdoors, you see? Where, like, oh my god, you can appreciate its beauty. Wow, it's so beautiful, but you're not actually outdoors. Like, that's the greatest kind of outdoors, you know? That way you don't have to, like, touch grass or bugs or anything. And it's just a picture. That's great, yeah. Is this modded Minecraft? Fake? Yes, fake. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Audience Award. The original Stanley Parable. Indoors Monthly, my kind of magazine. Same, to be honest. Mind control facility. Scary. Our first car. My first kiss. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Just good memories, I see. Stop tinkling! Zone, sweet zone. Don't forget! Don't forget what? But a trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. So true. What? Is that really an achievement? Can someone remind me to play this on stream again in 5 years? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. No way. Guess you have to wait 5 years and see. I'm gonna do it. When I'm streaming 5 years from now, someone remind me, and then I'll stream Stanley Parable again. I won't after today, I won't stream it again until 5 years from now. There's another achievement? Oh no. A new video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hats! But a small creature owns the other. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. What kind of small creature? Me in my cat form. I'm wearing the other 50% off. The other 50% of the hat. It's mine. Oh, the outdoors again. Okay. Oh, look, my death. Anyway. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, a little mouse. A little baby. Oh. But nobody's there playing the piano.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours.
Is this French?
Je t'ai rencontré, mon amour.
It is French.
Mais ici,
Isn't there an achievement where you need to buy the game and wait for years without even launching? Is there? Fuck. Baby French.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Hey.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Damn.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable
I guess I
anymore.
never have to play
It's just a
Skyrim
husk
or
now.
Persona
A
3.
lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I can't go back and listen to the French song. No, do play Skyrim. I am considering playing Skyrim on stream. But okay, having seen like how I play Stanley Parable, are you sure? Are you guys sure that you want to see that? Are you sure that you want to see that? Because I might be the most annoying person in the world. I might be the most annoying person in the world to watch that. You want to see it? No way. You have to mod Skyrim to make it enjoyable at all? It's okay. I have a Skyrim specialist in my paws. And I'm certain that they will help me get the mods I need. Alright, let's see. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, But where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. That's a really cool... Is that an actual review of the game? Because that's really cool and well written. You will get distracted and run around for 10 hours when trying to finish one quest. I might. That's why I'm saying, like, are you guys sure you want to watch me play Skyrim? Because I might be really, really annoying. Like, genuinely annoying. Fish Bucket! Fish Bucket, thank you so much for the subby. Mwah, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Resub, resub, welcome back, welcome back. Resub, resub. Need her to read every Skyrim book? Okay, but like, legitimately, I would. That's why I'm warning you guys. I will read everything, touch everything, go everywhere. Unless I just don't notice it, in which case then I won't. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't care, just do it. Is this the real Alu or the imposter? Do you really think that anybody could possibly... and that anybody else could possibly be me? Like, come on. Come on. I've never been more confident in my life. Good to know, good to know. You'll be playing Skyrim every Thursday for 2 years. Maybe. But, listen, that doesn't mean that I can't, you know, like, pause it for like a week and play like a different game, you know? I'm still gonna play other games for sure. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. It was good. You know, when doors close on me all the time. Person of the year? That do be a person. Is that me and my wife? Is that Stanley and Stanlette? I think that's me and my wife. My wife? Is that my wife? Two-Door Cinema Club. There's stuff written on there. Buy on Steam. I did! You're welcome. Is that gonna close too? The greatest wealth is memory. Damn, that's unfortunate for me. Does this make you guys happy with how much you spammed it in chat? Oh my god, the blue door and the red door. This really is like a memory place.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The good, spectacularly funny, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results, simultaneously incredibly smart and wickedly entertaining. The bad, nothing is perfect. Stanley Parable is perfect. Oh God. Well, I read the last one. I feel like I have to read this one. I have always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. I kind of did by accident. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. You wrote this? Honestly, it does sound like me accidentally. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me from its with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which the characters learn huge life lessons. Wait, I read that wrong. I thought it was fucking with me. I actually thought it was fucking with me by like repeating the same thing. But I just read the same line twice. Okay. I'm so good at reading, by the way. The Stanley Parable is both a richly simulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Honestly, I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. And surprisingly, the lack of the bad is legit. I thought they photoshopped it out of the image. Really? You know, that's fair. Like, for what this is, like, you know, for what kind of game this is, like, I can't think of, like, what it would have done wrong, you know? Boxes in the way. Boxes in the way. Wait, but now what? This is where I came from, right?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Whoa. Wait. Was this here before? Hi, Graham. Oh, cool, you are here? I am, yeah. Alu's the bad would be that the doors keep closing on her.
Wait.
That's true.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I like how it looks like a really, really low quality image with like a lot of grain and noise. You know? Like everything else like looks more crisp, but then this just looks like they just turned up the noise and blur and grain. Whoa.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh no, he's losing it? I mean, wouldn't you? Reading bad reviews about yourself, saying that the game is bad because of you? I would lose it. This is cozy. I love it when it rains. Of course, I don't want to think about like actually being outside and like being rained on. Because that just sounds like, you know, like, do you guys know what I mean? Like just being in like damp clothing and then you're all cold, like, no thank you. The narrator is delightful. These people have no taste. Whoa. Hi, Thick Bunny. Yeah, I'm gaming. I added another day to my stream schedule, so now every Thursday, I'm gonna be playing some kind of game. I used to not stream on Thursdays, and now I stream on Thursdays. You meditate in the rain, soothes the soul. I like meditating like inside when it's raining, and I can hear the rain, but I can't feel it. Did he blur that one out so I can't read it? I want to read the bad reviews. Hearing rain inside good, getting rained on outside bad. Yes, that is exactly how I feel. Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I can?
Goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Is it?
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much
I don't know
fluff
what that
I
word
cut from
means.
the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Aw,
Perhaps the
narrator.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Aw, don't be sad, narrator-kun. I will give you head pats. I think you've been a good narrator. Is it not raining anymore? Whoa, the music. Terse is like blunt and not talkative. Oh. Bulldog. Even during regular streams, your voice gives me tingles. I can't escape the tingles. There's no way. There's no way. With this non-ASMR microphone. And I'm not even being quiet. I'm not even being quiet. You're hearing me at like a regular volume. I mean, kind of. I'm talking a little bit louder than I naturally do, I think. Allah's voice is default ASMR. Oh, do I jump down? I think I jumped down.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything.
Be even louder?
So the narrator
Okay, hold
can
on.
catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
There.
A skip button? Well,
Oh.
well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the
Well.
record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't want a skip button. I did not write this review. I do not want a skip button. I'm enjoying myself. Can I go in the water? I can't go in the water. I can't go back. I can't go back. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
And here it is. Go
I knew
ahead and
it.
give it a
I
shot.
fucking
I'll
knew
pop you
it.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what
It's
the
what the
players have been
people
asking
want.
for, and I'm very
Vorta,
proud
I
of
don't
you.
want it.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices.
This kind of looks like my
and
apartment.
therefore, by becoming it is. So
It's
on and
just
so forth until
gray,
inevitably
white.
we all until the end of time.
There's like
at
one
which time
plant
everything all
somewhere.
Once. So now you see. Blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until
Press the button.
245. That the logic of elimination.
But what is he
working
gonna
backwards,
say?
the reduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
Becomes
It went on for
impossible to
nearly
manufacture.
10,000 years until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Never a
Can't
moment
be.
before
It's the
lunchtime.
only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why
Forever
I
ago?
say
Oh my.
the story and the choices.
Skyline.
And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
You want
at
me to
which
press
time
the button?
everything all at
Make
once.
me.
So, now you see, blah 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 blah
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah,
We've eaten
blah,
too
blah.
much and it can't
Blah,
be
blah,
just
blah,
yet.
blah, blah,
No, no, until
Blah, 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 blah.
245. That the logic of elimination working
No
backwards,
furniture
the
too? I
deduction
still need to
therefore
buy a
becomes
couch.
impossible to manufacture.
I don't-
It went
but
on
couches
for
are so
nearly
expensive.
10,000 years,
So I
until
just have-
yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
No
lunchtime.
way.
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions
Okay.
left until so much more than forever ago?
Thanks for the
Which is why I say
300 bits.
the story and the choices. You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes. But it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video
We're
games.
still here.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly.
Why is it
You
so
can tell me
expensive
what
for
you
something
think.
to sit
Okay,
on?
so my
I know,
theory
right?
is that
And I was
any
thinking,
choice
like,
you've
well,
ever
if
made
couches are
is
gonna be
simply
so
a series of
expensive,
choices made by the
then
person who you are, or were, or will
I'm gonna
be
take
at the
my
time of
time
having made
finding
said
one that I
choice.
really,
That is to
really
say,
want.
if by articulating a choice you've already made,
And
you
I
bring
haven't
that
found
choice
one
into
that
being,
has made the price
then
worth
by
it.
making no choice and
You know?
saying nothing, are you not simply erecting
Press
in
the
the
button
sanctuary
again.
of time a monument
But he's
to every
talking
person
to
you've
us.
ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not
Strongest
this kind of
yapper I've
person,
ever
and in
seen?
fact do the very opposite?
He do be
You see,
yapping
it
quite a
could in
bit.
fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices.
I'm like,
and
I'm
not
so
making
curious,
choices,
like,
and
how
that they are
long he
both
would go
affecting
on,
you
though.
and
You know what
not
I mean?
affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
A manifesto,
but now
right?
I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this
Oh,
one.
that's a good
I think
label,
it has much
yeah.
more of a
That is a good
treatise
label.
vibe to it.
Okay,
But wouldn't you
treatise
say
vibe.
that
Yeah, I can feel that.
manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Well,
It has a
manifesto
mouthfeel.
does sound like
It is
a pretty
rich with
grand
ambition
word.
and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Ambitious history.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
It is a good
Heavens,
word.
At this rate, we're going to be here all day.
Well, that's okay, I have all day.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation.
Yeah, you do?
And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
I'm not
I'm going to
surprised.
say each word back and forth in repeated succession
Uh-huh.
until I become sick of one or the other. In which case, the word I
Oh.
am not sick of shall be the victor.
Okay,
It is an
that's a good way to
unimpeachable
go about it,
strategy,
yeah.
Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Really?
All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Yeah.
manifesto.
Okay.
Treatise,
Treatise.
manifesto.
Manifesto.
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 Treatise, manifesto.
Sorry.
Well, there's Spot. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's
Perhaps.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether
Cookie
they'll
9?
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Okay, but
To be
listen,
honest,
guys, I got
don't
to the
really know
end
what
of
to
that
change
one,
the
right?
review in the first
Like, he was just gonna keep
I guess I should
repeating
become
that over and over
educated
again,
on
which means,
exactly
like,
how
I
Steam
waited it
works.
out and I got to the end of
Perhaps
it.
that would have been a
Now,
smart thing to check
we
on
know
before I went
exactly
about
what
this
he was
whole
going to say.
exercise
We
of
know
making
all
the
of it.
skip button. Although I have to imagine
What
that
the
after
narrator
seeing this
didn't
exciting
realize was
new
that
technology
Aluei had
work,
made his
surely
manifesto
whoever
into
it
an
is
ASMR
runs
trigger.
Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
The
merely
end is
because
never
of
the
this
end, is
very
never the end, is
situation.
never the
Yes,
end, is never
I
the
think
end, is
that's
never the
quite
end, is never
likely.
the end, is
Or
never the
perhaps
end, is
they'll
never the
simply
end,
grant
is never
this
the end, is
particular
never the
user
end, is
the
never the
ability
end,
to
is never the
change
end,
their
is never the
review
end, is
so
never
that
the
the
end, is
feature is
never
not
the end.
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Yeah,
Something along the
beneficial?
lines of, this game is the best game.
Best game.
Let me start over.
I
How
want to
about
slap
this?
this narrator.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of
Wait, there's
quality.
no captions. Hey, there's silence. Poor girl. Do you think he's coming back? I was wondering. But I don't know. That beat is kind of fire. I know, right? Hi, Serenos. Alright, let's see what happens.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should
Hi,
say that the
narrator.
amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Is that so?
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Was
It's
it?
not
I actually
unendurable
didn't read
by
what
any
time
means,
it was on the
well,
clock.
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
No.
I think the skip
The door's
button has been
gone!
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
The door's
Where did
gone.
the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yes?
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was, it was
How
right
else
here.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Exactly.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Yeah, no,
I'll
there's
take
no
any of
window.
these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Yeah, but there
I
isn't
swear there was.
anymore.
Where did it go?
I don't know,
Can you maybe
narrator.
just ram your way through a wall? Is there
Yeah,
any
I can try.
possibility that you could
Ha!
slam your body into the wall until enough
What?
damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Nope.
I'm
Doesn't
asking
work.
you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
But there's
I
a
can work
spam
with
button
any kind
right
of door,
here.
as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okie
I
dokie.
don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Yeah.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please. Stanley!
Yes?
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there.
I
don't
have?
know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Yeah.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of
That's
those
what I
walls
said,
a
silly Billy.
1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
The
There's
door's
just you
gone.
and the button, and if you keep pressing it,
The
I have
door's
no
gone
idea what will happen.
home.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to
door's
sit here, and more than
gone.
anything else, I don't know how to stop
The
you from pressing
door's
the
gone
button again.
home.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't.
But I
touch it,
can.
and I have. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my
Oh.
goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
Yes?
Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2 weeks.
The plant.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's
The
just
plant?
how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yeah.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Yeah.
Me just talking? But
Yeah.
it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
No.
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's
Well, no.
what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that
But for
I
me,
needed to know that
A
someone
mere
was
split
listening.
second
I
passes
needed there to be a
before
vessel
I come
through which
back,
my
and I
words
hear
were
you
moving.
again.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
No?
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Is that
One
so?
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe,
Oh, I'm
Stanley,
taking it in.
maybe
Don't worry.
If you can hear me, then
I can hear
maybe
you.
It means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself. in
Be
the space
strong,
of emptiness
narrator
between
Kun.
you and me.
Be
When you
strong.
press that button, you're still
I'll be right
there,
back.
but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. Oh, hello, it's you.
Hi.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about
Yes?
everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Okay.
To begin
A
with,
year.
there is
Wow.
only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Wow.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All
Jeez.
of them collapsed down into a single instant.
That is
In
quite
that
intense.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust, simultaneous.
Delicious gamer
I was
subs.
consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence,
Aluei becomes the
without
narrator's
action or
therapist.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Free will?
There
I
could
have
be
that.
No one ending, no singular outcome of events.
Wanna see?
Not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt
Narrator Kun? Hello, Narrator Kun? Hi, SFS. Hello. Oh, Narrator Kun. Voice that isn't Alu that speaks to us. Hello. Finally, he shut up. I miss him already. Whoa. I actually am still recovering from a migraine, so I need to get rid of that beep.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
Ooh.
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Hi,
he's
Narrator
talking too
Kun.
much,
I
they
missed
said.
you.
First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's
Was
the
my alarm
lack of
sound?
accountability.
I assume it
It's
was
the
like the
unwillingness to
clock
examine
beeping
with
because
an
its battery was
uncompromising
dead.
heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
I
As
saw
though there were
that.
no consequences for a lack of
You lost
cohesion in
it
one's
a little
assessment
bit.
of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze
there
Stanley in
should be a
place,"
skip
while the
button.
narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than
Do
to
I do
so?
it?
Yes!
Do I do
Yes,
it?
it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression and
It's just silent again. I keep wondering if like a door will appear like in the back here or something, you know?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Hi Rami, thank you for the 500 videos. Thank you so much.
Is never the end, is never the end,
It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The pipes are leaking.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Alu had to slip a couple triggers on her non-ASMR stream.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Feels never the end. Still no door. Wait, it's leaking even more now. This actually sounds so pleasant. So relaxing. Water leak ASMR? I know, just little water droplets. Aloe, I suggested a new ASMR trigger in your Discord based on this game. Yeah? Okay. I am so ready. Oh! Oh no, the plant! You can hear like the wind, and I think that's like a distant highway. Yeah, you can hear like really soft like traffic sounds, you know? Oh yeah, I didn't have to walk out this way since this is broken now. Hi Foya. I'm having fun. I think if the narrator was like actually hearing me, they would have been annoyed. So I think that means that I have been doing a good job. Yeah. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Whoa. Oh no, the bugs are getting in. I walked on the rock. Sunlight. Yes, sunlight. We praise the sun. But where is Narrator-kun? His sunlight? What do you mean? I love sunlight. Sunlight provides warmth. Okay, well now the clock is definitely broken. Whoa! It's so pretty! Sun doesn't provide as much warmth as Alu. You cutie. Oh my god. This is what I want, like, on my walls. I want this on my walls. It's so beautiful. Can I take the nuts? Or are those fruit? Are those fruit or nuts? I can't tell. Just use magic, I'm sure you can get some. You have a good point. I can use magic to decorate my apartment. Oh, there's even some up there. Are those fruit or nuts? I know I'm both. That's hilarious. Looks like berries. I love berries. I'm kind of sad to click the button there. What? No! Fuck, it was so pretty. I thought it was gonna get prettier. It's so dark outside right now. Huh? All things must come to an end. I don't like that. I can't go this way. I don't like that sound. This is getting spooky. That sound actually just sent, like, shivers down my spine. Yes, this is very spoopy. What? I mean, I guess we have a door now. And that, kids, is why you don't mess with time travel. So true. What? I was gonna explore the desert. Hi Terrace, welcome. I was gonna explore the desert. Are you gonna close?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Welcome back,
he couldn't find a
narrator-kun.
trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Did you get the bucket?
No, no,
Bucket?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of...
Okay, well, it
effort
looks like I
warrants
have to
recognition.
restart the input thingy. Because it only has 1 right now. New content? There's no way. There's no way. If I go through here, this door is gonna close behind me. But, like, I can't just ignore this sign, right? I can't just ignore this sign. I have to.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah? Do you really? This has to be better than the new content. Yeah, I mean, it's new content. It has to be. Did you do the broom closet yet? I have seen and been inside of a broom closet, but I was told to leave the broom closet. Is that the broom closet you speak of? God, I love acid rain. This shit is literally like crack.
You see,
Back to
Stanley,
the elevator.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable.
Yes?
And about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh?
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it
What?
one step even further. Which is why
Huh?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
That was scary. I thought I was just back in like a void. What about the new content? Honestly, that's what I'm
Yes,
expecting
you
next
see,
at this
isn't
point.
this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase. Stanley Parable's so good they made a sequel? Yeah. If it's so good, how come I've never played it?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable
Use code
2,
Aluei for
now
Acid
that's an
Rain. It's called
artistic
Winning.
statement
Yes,
right
I
there.
agree.
It's future-oriented. It
If you want to
screams
taste the
progress and
delicious
innovation
Acid
and
Rain at
long-term
Gamersubs, you should
franchising
also use code
potential.
Aluei. Yeah. Or Balls. Use code Balls. New and tasty. And yet, I still can't get a sip. I want a sip. Two. Zwe, dos, tw, de. Twi. Twa. Twa. The sign sucks because I don't see Hungarian on it. There's no Hungarian. Tva? Okay, alright, they made up for it with Swedish. Swedish on top. Dutch is in there? Yeah? I only know the Spanish, German, French, and I guess Swedish because I didn't know. I mean, listen, I'm only on day like 220 of Duolingo. They haven't taught me how to count yet, so you have a problem with the model's rig when you bend over, your breasts fall out? What? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do your eyes function? Huh? Weird and also incorrect comment. One would expect that to be kind of crucial. I know, right? 5 is Russian and it sounds like dva. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured that must have been like Russian or some other language in that region since it's Cyrillic, but like I didn't actually know. Damn. Stanley Parable gets a couch before I do. Sticky notes. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. They really like the number 2. You're not gonna die on me like the last plant that I started caring about, right? Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. That's so good. What does that say? 1 plus 1 is 2. Minus 1 is 1 plus 1. Huh? Oh, I see. It all keeps going. I get it now. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. One more tablespoon, 2 better tablespoon. Sequential, mindshare, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, the color red, leverage, holistic value. I love that you can tell the devs had a lot of fun making this. Yes! I love that too. That's why I want to read everything, because I can tell that they like had so much fun, you know, and put so much effort into every little part of it. Wire Paw! Thank you so much for gifting a subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Mwah. Thank you. They forcibly gave me a sub. You know, that is true. That is true. But, I mean, even if you don't stick around, that's very sweet of them. And that's okay if you don't want to. I will be thankful in your place. Hi, Kuro Sashi. Hello, hello. Oh my god, that's so cool. Them trying out different logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. I see. Last edit was 28 minutes ago. I wonder if that time actually...
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down
wonder
what
if that
exactly
time
the
actually
Stanley
goes up.
Parable 2 is going to be. But
No?
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around
Big
them.
couch.
It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Comfy. Big comfy. Comfy couch. It is a nice couch. Okay, I have to know if the time went up. No, it didn't. Okay. So, I was wondering if, like, it actually, like, counted how long I've been in this room, you know? Kitty isn't allowed on the couch? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not allowed on the couch? I should be allowed on top of whatever I want to be on top of. You get hair everywhere? Okay, but like I'll clean up after myself. I'll clean up. I'm a good kitty. Taste the sequel. Two eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. 2 boobs. And 2 balls. Who took the red marker? Me. I would so do that. I would so do that. 2 butt cheeks? Yeah. 2 butt cheeks. Twice as much to slap. Wapacha. You know? Sequels are good. Portal, Half-Life, Batman, Arkham Asylum, Divinity Original Sin, Doom, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, and Dark Souls. Can you guys confirm all of these are good games? I haven't played any of them except for one, kind of. The way to the show floor. Most of them are? Yeah. Aladdin is not. I see. New features. Alu portal arc? Maybe. I don't know. Expo Hall, of course it is.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Really? Reassurance bucket? I want a reassurance bucket. I saw the new content. Oh my god, these are great shirts. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Yo, merch, can you get me a shirt? You can get Alu merch. You can check out the pinned tweet or pinned message in chat. It has a link to all of my merch that has like a really cool t-shirt. Yeah. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game is this way. But the jump circle and the infinity hole is this way. I think I gotta see the button first. Please no screenshots? I'm not allowed to take screenshots? Can you guys take a screenshot for me? Whoa. It said infinite, not infinity. You're so right. It did say infinite. I just forgot how to pronounce it. I'm not joking. Name. Hear yours today. Hear your name in the game. I can hear it? Is the narrator going to say my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players
Why did the
really
doors
want?
close?
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Wait, it's not gonna...
Wonderful.
It's not gonna dox me, right? I figured it's gonna say my Steam name. It's not gonna say my real name, is it? Don't you fucking smiley face me! Can I have a mod confirm? No, I cannot. No, I'm not gonna be brave and find out. Can I have a mod confirm that it's not gonna say my real name? I mean, it's a smart button. No smiley faces. No 07. No. My privacy is actually important. This is not a joke. Unless they changed it, it doesn't dox you. Okay. Cause I don't want that. Too big, too small, and just right. I see. It's not gonna dox you? Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you guys. Thank you, X.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go.
I will totally love
it. Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes, you see.
It said my
what
name.
A thrill! What a rush! That was you.
It said my
the button
name.
described you.
That was
do it
me.
again. Do it again. Jim.
Oh.
It hits even harder the second time. If
It
this
really
were the
just
only
it just
feature in the
hits
Stanley
it just
Parable
hits
2,
right,
it
you know.
would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
The
drained
Jim
from
button.
all of this personal validation.
Oh, but the button likes me. It's saying my name. Hey Jim, you have a very cute voice. Why, thank you, Kaiba. Oh, the door's reopened. I can go back now. Okay. So once I go into this room, it just forces me to experience the Jim button. Hey guys, how would you feel if like this was the brightness of my like ASMR streams? If this is what you got like on the usual. Hi guys, welcome to my ASMR stream. Hello. Isn't this great? Jim is such a relaxing ASMR artist. I really am. I really am. The ASMR flashbang experience? Yeah. I'll find a new streamer now. I'm sorry. I won't do it. I won't do it. I wouldn't mind if you had the bucket. Okay. I do want the reassurance
I
bucket.
people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
You heard Jim in the game. That's Jim! The button that says Jim. That is pretty cool. Title story. The work was put in, reap the results. I see. Okay. I need the bucket, right? Wait, what is this? Office decorations, an infinite hole? Bucket?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Yes?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Dun, da, da,
You see, Stanley,
dun,
anytime you're
da, da,
holding the
da,
bucket,
da,
a sense of calm and ease
dun, da,
will
da,
fill your mind and
da,
your
da,
heart.
da, da,
It's
da.
true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Yes?
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Yes?
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
My bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh my.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this
Narrator
and more
Kun, you're so
await
charming.
you in the Stanley parable too.
I like the texture on the bucket and the handle. Like, it's very well done. Has one sexy bucket. I agree. That is a pretty sexy bucket. Is this just mine now? Like, I now just have a bucket? Board members, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible. Synergy. No one but us actually knows what this means. It adds to our prestige. Incentive. This refers to the metaphorical whip which provides the incentive. That's actually... I can't believe they took the time to write on that. That actually baffles me. And it's like not repeated anywhere else. Gentlemen, wait till she sees what the bucket does. It does something? What do you mean it does something? There are many buckets, but this bucket is mine. Yes, yes. It reassures you. Does it?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. I think that's the clearest picture of me I've seen. I do like the get well someday. It's very simple and straightforward. Are you not reassured? I am quite reassured.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Oh my goodness, of course. There's so many balloons. I can't do anything with that. Whoa! Suddenly
Actually,
there's balloons
Maybe
everywhere.
I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Wait. Was that blow up of me always sad? Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's simple, it just works. Okay. That's new. Oh my god, there's so much to check out.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Can I have more?
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Fuck. You can't just give me more jumps? That's bullschlager, man. No jumps remaining. Player tears. What? I'll aim my tears. What? Jump circle this map, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. I have the bucket. Office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, and exit. I want this achievement. Oh, little baby. Your bucket will catch all your tears. At least something will. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Okay, I hope this does work.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Fuck. You want to see a lie? Do you guys want to see a lie? I'll show you a lie. It just works! Guess what doesn't work? The lever! Actual lie. Lying in front of the bucket, it did.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I mean, I haven't seen the infinite hole. Wait, where is it? Oh, this is the infinite hole. Okay. Go to the hole. Infinite what? Infinite hole. Does the math check out? Does that look reliable to you guys? What do you think? What do you think, Bucket? Do you agree? It's like a normal hole, but more Well, now it makes sense. I see. It just keeps going. Well, as they say, the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. You know?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole.
Holy
that you can
moly!
fall down
How
forever.
deep can
That's
we
right.
dig? The answer will
Infinite
mildly
falling.
surprise
You
you.
can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I know a math and I don't understand anything. Same. What is around the infinite hole? Nothing. I'm not allowed to go in the back. Okay. Is this gonna restart the game? Oh well, only one way to find out. Yippee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? If the hole is infinite, then I can enjoy this for a little bit longer, right?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
No.
nature of the hole.
Really?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I found
You
the
me
bottom
out,
of the
Stanley.
hole.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
New mug.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Well, I hope he feels disappointed. Actually, no, sorry. I'm disappointed. I hope he feels hurt and guilty for lying about the finiteness of this hole, because it definitely isn't infinite. Press the button. Yeah? You really want me to press the button? Should teleport then jump again? Oh my god. Okay, well now you're talking.
Now, I'm very excited to oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The
Yeah?
problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes, I was about to say
Couldn't
that.
help but feel like
It looks
you
much
spent a little
shorter.
less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again...
Yeah, it's
there's
so
nothing
much
to do
shorter
here.
now.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the
Who
teleport
does it?
button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about.
Yeah?
And I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It sure
I
is.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now you're talking.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're
Alu
here
fits,
to
so
do.
she
Hit the
sits.
teleport
Yes.
button when you're
If I
visiting
fits,
the
I
problem.
sits. But will it get even shorter now? Will it start getting taller? Oh yeah, the teleport button is not
Teleport
working.
button not working? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try
Yeah,
it
we'll
again.
fix it.
Still nothing?
No.
Well, I suppose.
I spammed it, I
There's
promise,
one thing I can
narrator.
do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Come back! Come back! Get me out! I want uppies! I want uppies! What? What? Help? 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 Please? Please? Changed my perspective. Whoa! Whoa! Puppies! Whoa!
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no
Stanley?
longer.
Stanley!
Yes?
Stanley!
Hey!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I was having fun!
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Rude.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many,
Uppies!
many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert.
Uppies!
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Fuck you, narrator. Get back here. Give me uppies. I want out of the hole. Sa! Hi, Sora! I suppose that's one way to get out of the hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, does the game now, like, restart there? I always felt bad for the narrator after the skip button ending. You know, I felt a little bad for him there, but now he left me in a hole and didn't give me uppies, so... Sal gave Alu uppies? I mean, I would be okay with that. But I see Excellent gave me some uppies. Can we get a second bucket now? Wait. Can I get another bucket? Can you find them? Can you find them? What is this? Collect them all? What am I collecting?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no...
I'm too
reward
short for that.
collecting all of
Are you a tiny
I
little
didn't
thing,
want to
Sal?
stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Fuck you too, narrator Kun. What am I collecting? I can't really move far to the sides. 5-3. I must head pat you. Oh my god, it's me. Is that foreshadowing? Alu figure one day?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
1 out of 6. Wait, can I go back in? Is there like, can I get the number 2? No, I can't go back in. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, then I guess I try to get bucket number 2. exit? Oh, I don't want to go to the exit. I want to see if I can get a second bucket. Anything is possible with your bucket? I haven't been able to do anything with this thing. What do you mean? Surely I can get a second bucket, at least. Do you know how much gamer subs I could fit into this bucket? Fuck. How dare you doubt the reassurance bucket? It has yet to prove itself to me. Like, I think it needs to, like, prove itself. Because why would I believe it when it hasn't done anything for me, you know? I know, I'm sad too, Borko. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. In that case, I get to drink more. I won't spoil, but it's actually the best addition to the game. Interesting. Well, I think I did everything, right? Here's the list. I went to the free achievement thing. I've seen this map, the jump circle, that had no jumps left. I went to the gym button, merch station, settings world champion. Settings. Camera sensitivity 10. Make them as... Oh. I can't make them, like, take up the whole screen. That would have been funny. Subtitle background opacity. I can change that? Ooh. Interesting. Doesn't really matter, but it was at 80, so I guess I'll leave it there. Whoa! Sensitivity. Okay, I gotta turn that back. I just had to see it. Collectibles, yeah. Office I didn't see the office decorations. I did see the reassurance bucket. What's this? Catnip mode? Yeah. Hee hee hee. Oh wait, do they just mean like everything around? This must be the office decorations section. Concrete contemplations. Infinite hole is my stripper. Oh god damn it.
Epilogue would be fun.
Oh, an
wouldn't it,
epilogue!
Stanley?
I found
Yes,
it.
yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Huh. That's it? That was quite underwhelming. Mostly Infinite Hole. They changed the name of it. That's new. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, there is no end to show the epilogue. You know what? That's a good point. What's up here? Settings world champion. I can't go in? Wait, can I not go in because I'm not the settings world champion? I think you need to change every setting to get it. There's no way. Do I? Sky! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the tier 3 subby! Thank you! I saw you on Steam playing this and I had to come and watch. Well, thank you. It's so nice to see you. Well, in that case, I get okay. All right, I guess I gotta change every setting. Field of view will be 70. Oh my, I see. Field of view will be 75. Sure. Camera sensitivity is 6. Yeah, invert that. Take that off. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, that's not good. Is there any language I speak? No? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It has to be every single number? Okay. Alright, we'll make that small. Background opacity will be 70. Ooh. Second person shooter? What the fuck? Joe's favorite play of the game. Windows dot. I'll do second person shooter. Deutsch it is. I'm sad there's no Hungarian or Swedish. Not that I would do good on the Swedish one. Or the Hungarian one, to be honest. Reticle size. Okay, we'll make it a nice 25. Opacity 88. No, that I don't like that. Sure. See, this is bad because I can't just put numbers on random ones. Low dexterity mode? There. I'll do the language last because I'm scared. No, I can't speak Swedish, but I'm like pseudo learning it just on Duolingo, so I'm not good at all. But I mean, I know more about that than like other languages, you know. Main volume. Oh dear God. Can I just change everything to 90, 95?
This is the story of a man named...
This is a story. Oh God. Oh no. I guess I have to. Okay. I don't even know what this shit means. This gameplay is exhilarating. Thank you. Why did she lower the refresh rate? I don't know. I have to change everything, right? Simplified controls. Wait, do I have to change all the key bindings? This is awful. Oh god. Oh, I'm going for the first achievement. What? And then I do this. Okay. This is just evil of the devs to do. It is. It really is. And now I have to change the language. All right. Oh dear God. Fuck. I still can't open it. I still can't open it. Santa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? Moving back was still less. Yeah, I don't know why. It was still. Oh, I didn't change that one. Fuck. I can't speak German. Oh. Does that work? No. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh wait, 'cause now I changed it back to English. Fuck. Surely this time, right? You need to do every number? What do you mean I have to do every number? This inverted, like, y-axis is awful. Oh. What? What? This is so bad. Every slider has to go through every number. Wait, do I have to save it on every number? Don't tell me I have to save it on every number. You don't have to save it. I can do this. I can actually do this. I just got the achievement. I just got the achievement. Oh god. Let's go back to normal. I do want to go back to normal, but I still can't open the door. Oh fuck, I can't. I don't know what those buttons mean. Okay, reset settings. Yes. Yes, please. Is it all reset? I think... No, it is not all reset. Okay. Or hold on. That one is reset. That's reset. Reset key bindings. And I still have the reticle. fuck? I don't care anymore. Okay, maybe I do care.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know
did a
that
good
you'll
job,
be able
thank
to
you.
adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. What do you mean? Turn back on the subtitles? Oh, I didn't know that those were turned off. Oops. Bumpscosity! What is bumpscosity? I'm gonna turn it up to 1,000. I have to know. I have to know. You can turn off the reticle. You guys hate the reticle, huh? Yo, Masuyu! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Sanith, I can't believe you gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the hype train. I'm sorry, I've been so distracted by the dumb settings. Okay, wait, what the hell is bumpscosity? Doesn't do anything if I bump into stuff. You are the champion, my friend. They will never set the setting sliders to every setting possible. You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Thank you. I did work very hard to get into this room. So now this is my room. This is, I live here now. Guys, remember how I said at the beginning of stream that I do not have a couch? Well, I lied. I mean, I didn't technically lie because I didn't know I had a couch until I did right now. I now have a couch, therefore it was technically a lie, even though it was not a lie that I was privy of. So does that count as a lie? I don't think that's a lie then, if I didn't know that I had a couch. I had a couch this whole time. It's just been in this room that I wasn't able to access until right now. Thank you for my TED Talk. In front of the bucket? Yes, in front of the bucket. Cat still can't sit on the couch. Unfortunately, I am not allowed on the couch at this time. Fuck, I can't even go over that little thing? Okay. And it's all thanks to your emotional support bucket. Why do you guys like the bucket so much? It hasn't done anything. It hasn't done anything. Fine, it ended. The bucket is the main character. What do you mean? I can't go back into the finite hole room. Important, please read. Bumpscosity controls how bumpscocious the game is. Don't you dare speak to the bucket in that tone, young lady. I'm sorry. It still hasn't done anything for me, so I don't get it. Then bumpscosity will be 50, whatever that means. Yeah. Hee. So do I just exit? Did I do everything here? The bucket is also your friend? What do you mean it's also my friend? Ah! I did everything, right? You didn't saw the office furniture yet? What do you mean? That's the button room. This is nothing, right? This is the epilogue. Guys, does she know? Do I know what? Do I know what? What's going on? Office decorations. But I saw this one.
Come now, you've already made your choice.
Well, yeah.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Why? The bucket would have chosen right? What do you mean? There was a right answer? But that was the one that I wanted to choose. Why can I not collect the other 5? And I can't go back into the finite hole. And I can't jump anymore. There's no right answer in this game, to be honest. Well, apparently there is, because I'm totally missing something and I don't understand. Do I have to go back into the gym room? The bucket is the main character, not you. Be the bucket?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Impossible.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise,
What?
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
But I am Jim. Now what? Can't even press the gym button anymore. Her pronouns are she, her, because she could never be him, the bucket. What the fuck? What is going on? Jim Aluei spotted. Fuck. Okay, merch. I still can't go in here. I saw the office decorations. Have you scanned the QR code? What? What QR code? Oh, there's a QR code to scan. No. Alright, let me scan it. I'm scanning. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Oh my goodness. Wait. I don't want to watch this on my phone. Hold on. Is that all that's there? The YouTube video? Oh god. Alright, hold on. Time to go after this? Elijah. Please don't tell me what to do. Please do not tell me what to do. Especially worded like an instruction. I don't like that. Just remember to ask yourself, what would the bucket do? What the heck? Alright, let me open this video. My goodness. What would the bucket do, friends? Alright, how do I open up a thingy? Display capture, I guess, would be it. Display capture. Oh. I did it. I did it. Alright, what is this?
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of
I
clinging
saw a
helplessly to
CPR
the
icon on
past.
your next to play.
We all want more of the
Fuck
things
no.
we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the And we've all caused
Yeah.
harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
I always
When
knew you were
developing
that
this
type,
particular
Lily.
sequel,
I always
it's
knew it.
important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair
Not the
and square.
pirated porn.
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social
Leroy could
security
never be
number, and bank
Gregory.
information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused
pirated
him,
porn
the
was
sequel
the
will
best
contain
part?
a brief and insincere
I
apology
don't know.
to Leroy. tucked
I keep
deep
hearing
within the
everyone
game
talk about
where
this
it would be
bucket.
difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all
Yeah?
conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which
I
will
love
be pumped directly
machine-powered
into local
humor.
lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And
Aren't
so
you
for the
Swedish?
sequel,
You escaped
its
the
developers
Eldritch
have gone to
portal
great
hidden in
lengths
each
to fix
IKEA.
this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the
Why a
factory,
child?
which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public
have tiny
stoning
hands.
will
It would
cure
take
him of that
forever.
inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work.
Good
Don't
morning,
you move a
Gregory
muscle.
8-pack.
Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive
go.
market,
Child labor is back.
blackmailing your
Yeah, child
local
labor is so
journalist
in.
can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds
like
to
that guy.
blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet
Thank you
that
so
your
much
teacher
for
hands
the
out
prime
after the end of the
sub.
film.
Mwah.
And
Thank you,
finally,
thank you.
there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000
I'm sorry,
cows,
what?
which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you
This
may
is
know
child
that there
labor
is
too?
also a game
The sequel.
titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy.
No.
You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
Yeah.
So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty
Consume.
and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully
Do you not
their
get your
parents
cows
as well.
from eggs?
It's through community efforts like
I
these
mean,
that
of
the
course
world
I
comes
do.
together in harmony
normal.
and connection. And it's only through this
Don't you
connection
dare,
that we'll
like, doubt
defeat
me
Time
again.
Dracula
Ever.
once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
The end. Oh. What? He only lived for 3 years? Poor Billy. I feel so smart now. I'm so glad. You should feel smart. You are very smart, Sophia. Bucket. Clearly the milk was first. You think the milk was first before the cow? I've always wondered which one came first, to be honest. Okay, I think I've done everything, so... Where else is there to get your eggs from? That's a good question. I thought it was Jim that came first. Yeah? Jim came first? I see. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I don't
Ready
know.
to move on now?
I think so. I'm not sure, narrator. I'm genuinely not sure. Why is there just a suitcase? You might want to try asking the bucket what's next. What do you mean? I can't do anything with the bucket. I don't understand what you guys want me to do with the bucket. The bucket knows all? I hate you guys. You guys suck. I mean, you haven't... What do you mean I haven't asked? I'm going back to the bucket room. I'm gonna waste my time going back to the bucket room, aren't I? Maybe redo all settings again, then ask the bucket? There is no fucking way. You're wasting your time? I'm wasting my time? You know what? Blame chat. Blame chat. Bucket is feeling underappreciated. Go back up? Nope. Nope. Everyone's telling me to talk to the bucket, so I'm gonna go back to where I found the bucket. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's nothing. Time with the bucket is never wasted. Oh my god. Maybe it's not doing anything because it can detect your fear of it. I do not fear the bucket. The bucket is merely an accessory. It has done nothing useful, aside from being a shiny thing to look at. But I don't know about the bucket. I never played this game. Don't hate me, Alu. Okay, I will not hate you. What will? You must accept the truth of the bucket. You hear that, guys? No screenshots. No screenshots. You can't take any screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these
Whoa.
new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
I don't know.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags.
Some
They don't add
gags
up
and
to anything.
guffaws.
I wanted more than anything
It's
to
the
create
whole?
a sequel
Yeah? Do
that
you
would
like the
capture
whole?
all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Okay.
I can take the original Stanley
What?
Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
It's
Tastefully,
me.
of course, with respect.
At my
With
desk.
care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? Okay, this title screen is pretty cool. I'm gonna bump up the bumpscosity. Wait. 0, 1, 12, 50, 76, 100, and 1,000. Those are weird numbers. I'll bump the bumpscosity to 76. It's mathing? It sure is. Thank you. I was feeling weird about the bumpscosity being so low.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
balloons!
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk.
I can't wait to
in room
find the hole.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I can't wait till you see what the bucket does.
Stanley was happy.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
And then
I'm gonna
one
cry.
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
It is that good.
call a
Crying is the
meeting,
only response
or
to
even
it.
say hi. Never in all his years at the
The
company
balloons!
had this happened. This complete isolation.
Okay, but where's the
Something was
hole,
very
though?
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his
I'm
wits
telling
and
you, it
regained
controls
his
how
senses,
bumpscocious
he
the
got up
game
from his
is.
desk and stepped out
I
of his
can't
office.
with you. A low bumpscosity can hurt your eyes and get you motion sick easily. Careful with that. Should I put the bumpscosity higher than 76? Should I hit the 100 mark?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find it. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Don't go over
Nor
88,
did
that's
it
too
advance
bumpy.
the story in any
Okay.
way.
If you bump yourself more than 3 times, it's not Twitch safe. Bump, 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 bump into boxes. I climbed on top of the boxes. Guys, I can get on the boxes. Hee 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 hee. Bumpscocious is the official term, not bumpy. That is true. Come poop her off. Yay, input 2. Hey. That's a bad change. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket. Yay. Now your journey can begin. Okay. All is well, we reclaim the
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. More balloons.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
The bucket. It speaks to me. It speaks to me via my chat.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out
Just
to
think.
be.
What would the bucket do? What would be the path to bucket enlightenment? I don't know. I'm a cat. All I do is knock buckets
No,
over.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
talk
took
shit
the
about
door
the
on his
bucket.
left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yes. If you are a cat, that's even more so. Cats are, if I fit, size 6. Well, that
Still no one was
depends.
here.
You know,
Stanley
that
needed the
depends on
bucket's
if the
warmth and
bucket
comfort
is
now
is
more
right
than
side
ever.
up on the ground,
Perhaps his
then I would
boss's
sit in it.
office was where he'd
But
find
if it's
answers.
on something that I can knock it off of, then I would knock it off at first. And then, potential step 2, if it lands right side up, then I will still sits in it if I fits in it. Broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It
Is
wants
this
the
where the
bucket.
bucket belongs?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
Maybe I
Don't give
shouldn't.
in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Maybe I shouldn't be
know
in
how
there. I don't
hard
want to
it must
hand over
be,
the bucket.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulder. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah? Is that so?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Two!
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Yay!
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, I'll savor it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Yes?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy,
The
bucket?
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Where did the bucket
without
go?
the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Bucket!
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
sorry, I hit the
talking
mic.
and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Yeah,
Of
I'm
course
bucketless.
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't
But I
even
couldn't
realize
find my
he'd forgotten his
bucket.
bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
This is worse
There
than
were
being
a
maidenless?
myriad
Of
confusing
course.
Problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket
Can a
would
maiden
provide
really
absolute
support you the way a
guidance and
bucket
total
can?
clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My
No.
life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Yeah? Mariella sounds kind of dope, to be honest. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
That's okay.
Perhaps he
This
had
this
simply
means that I can
misremembered.
get my bucket again.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Yeah? The thing is gone. I can walk past here now. Okay, I have the bucket
Stanley
again.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wait. Where's the one asking for input? Oh, there's a balloon in the box. Told you about the bucket, you just didn't believe it at the time. Still a little hard to believe, but I'm starting to, you know, get the vibe that this bucket knows what's up. Kind of. I don't know, I might have to sit in it to, like, to like actually know for sure. You know? Might have to verify it myself. Her faith is wavering?
Stanley
No,
clutched
my
the
faith
bucket
is only
tightly to his
beginning.
chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll trust you this time, narrator-kun. How we can find them. There will be a reward for finding them all. Okay, well. Stairs, something to do with stairs inside of a sequel exhibit. Okay. A large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. And a private but smelly place for an important person. My boss's bathroom. My boss's bathroom. There must be a point to this. Okay, and in the red and blue room near a fireplace. I don't know where a fireplace is. And a large room, lots of boxes. Okay. 5 there be. Just take it from me. But there's 6 of them. I want them so much. I want them so much. Oh my god. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 LOL. Stop kidding yourselves. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues. Oh god. How we can find them. Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Okay. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of the... Oh look, that's the one in the boss's bathroom. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Okay. Alu text? Really? Really? Trust the completionist instinct. God damn it. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Produce 1 plank. I can produce planks? Trust the bucket? Okay, I will trust the bucket. I can't just walk by the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet.
No.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I want the collectible. Bathroom!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stan?
I thought they were called
Stanley
fig leaves.
What about
Instead of Stanleys.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
No, I like fig leaves. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. Okay, input. Oh, well, there's a fireplace there. You can't even do a push-up. God damn it. So? And what about it? Why do I need to be able to do a push-up, huh? What would that, how would that benefit me, huh?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
What was
Even
it,
now,
like?
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the
2,
dark clouds
8,
of
4,
confusion and
5?
chaos. It would be with him,
Or
but
something?
Stanley guessed the
Ooh.
correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
Did
the
I actually
bucket
remember the
guiding him?
number from last Thursday?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
There's no way. Did I actually remember? Or did it just like randomly, like, did it just say yes to like anything that I would have put in there? Like, I legit don't know if I got that correctly. I was guessing. It was the bucket. Don't credit, don't give the bucket credit for things I do. That's not fair. That is so not fair, man. Yay.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies!
Stanley?
I like
What name
Figlies.
better
I like Figlies a
encapsulates
lot
the
more.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Figlies. I bet the bucket could do a push-up. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't care if the bucket can do a push-up. I don't need to be able to do push-ups. Down. It's going down. I'll yell in timber.
The elevator
I
raced
do not
downward,
know
plummeting
the
towards an
other
unknown
words.
fate.
What is this
It would
song?
be all Stanley could
Who
do to keep
even
himself
does
together,
it?
if not for the
I
bucket.
do not know.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be
Is
right.
Ollie remembering
The
something
bucket
more
is here for you,
realistic?
Stanley.
Okay, listen.
Everything will be fine.
Listen. If it's numbers, then I'm kind of decent at remembering things. Kind of. Like, lyrics, sort of, and numbers, sort of, is like the only thing that I'm good at, like, remembering. Not like super well, but kind of. Kesha? Holy shit. I haven't heard that name in like a couple years. When she did that like weird song where she was like out in the desert and she was like trying to like, I don't know, make like a different type of music, and it was weird. Pitbull was featured in it. Oh, no wonder I remember it being a bad song. It wasn't that you couldn't do it, it was that you would be on the floor sounding like you were dying for 5 minutes after the attempt. That's not true. I would just sound like I'm dying during the attempt because I'm
Stanley
so
and the
weak.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Which is
"Mind
fine. It is
control
okay to be
facility."
weak. It is okay to escape. Escape. Do I escape? Or do I go to the mind control facility? If it's a song from 10 years ago, you can just say Pitbull and probably be right. Was that guy in that many songs? Really? The bucket wouldn't have broken the elevator? I didn't break it. If light is on, call EXT 914 immediately. So I can't go back up? Oh wait, I can. It's not broken,
Wait,
see?
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons,
It was
there
pretty
something
popular
very
for some
intriguing about the
reason.
number
That's
3.
weird.
I want to go
I know
back
my
so I can
mom
try
loved
pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
That's like the only reason like I know like any songs from that guy, because my mom like loved him. She was like a Pitbull fanboy. I wonder if she still is. What this? Hi Black Tide, I'm playing Stanley Parable.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
The number 3? Okay.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Interesting. All he ever added really was just like 3 to 4 lines of random Spanish and the word dale. Interesting, I see.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Ah yes, I felt so much joy. Oh, okay. Whew, I thought it was like restarting me. I'm like, no, please, I'm not ready to restart.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh god, guys, do I go to the mind control facility? Do I escape, or do I go back and give the bucket more number 3s? Oh, why are there so many decisions? Oh, no. Oh god. Why? I feel like I have to. You can do all of them? I can?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Yes, I
He
must
smiled at
show
the
you
bucket.
how much the number
The
3
bucket said
means
nothing.
to me. Remember to wear your bucket to protect yourself? No, I must hold the bucket. I must cradle it. I must love it.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, wielding a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
How many times have I inputted the number 3? I Aluei has set all of these things to X. I have 0 doubt. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like 1 at least? You're so right.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this
More than
passion
3
of
times? I
Stanley's?
hope it was a multiple
The
of 3
question caused
times, you
Stanley
know?
to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend.
Said what now?
Surely there
I
was a
don't even know.
solution,
I don't even
mustn't there
remember
be?
what I said.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
There's no way. Narrator is lying.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I'm sure the bucket will be fine. He has lied before. He has a bad track record of telling the truth. So I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna be
Stanley and the
fine.
bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No, you have lied many times. That is rather ominous, though. Eh. Oh, this moves.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Well.
Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh no. What? Wait. Wait, I'm fine. Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
thought that was me
bucket
speaking?
to behold.
It was a glorious bucket to behold. Nah, I don't sound anything like her. Even when I put on my, narration voice. Wait, can I go back? Can I go back into the red room? Hi, 54, welcome. Wow, I can't. You thought it was me? Guys, it doesn't sound anything like me. No way you just hear woman and assume it's me. Here, I'll read this in my narration voice. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here on out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? You love this voice, yeah? I think I read like one line wrong, but it was whatever. I didn't want to break the flow. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Okay, well, same vibe. Whatever.
Can you see how arrogant
Hi,
it
Smooth
was
Woot
for
Woot.
Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley ever will be in his pathetic little existence of a life? 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. That's 25 buckets, guys. That's a lot of buckets. Good night, Elijah. Good night. RPG voice, I feel like you're about to Gandalf me and invite me on a quest. What if I am? Would you accept the quest? Even if it's a fetch quest? A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. No one could count more than 25 buckets after shutting down. I'm out of acid rain. It is a sad day. Ooh. I can't pick up this bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Are you guys enjoying my narrator voice? Wait, do these stairs lead to the same place? But this one has a picture. Okay, they don't. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. All the more reason to stress over it. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance. Well, that's not a reassurance bucket at all. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. And coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Interesting. Alu voice so soothing. Aw. You need to sound more British. It just isn't the same as the other narrators without it. Oh god, can I? I'm gonna butcher this. I'm gonna butcher this. I apologize beforehand for an awful British accent. Oh god. What is that music? Okay. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Much better. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you sound like the Saints Row 4 narrator? No way. Oh my god, something is leaking. Wait, we have a bucket. Oh, yay, it's catching everything that's leaking. Yay. Brett Louie for real. Thank you, thank you. You will not hear that often.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Not only bucketless, but British now too. Unlucky. We don't own the bucket owns us. Ah, I see. Oh god, here we go again. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Do I just jump? Wait, I can jump inside the hole that I had to walk around before. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of buckets to me. Okay. Whole time. Wait. Oh, I can take that bucket!
But there is something we can do.
There
something
is?
we can do together, you and
Yeah?
I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Okay. What?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Hold up.
Don't reset the game.
Hold
Don't
up.
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can
No,
save
no,
the
no, no,
world's
no, no,
buckets
no.
from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision of the...
Wow, I died.
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
Yes.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Yay!
A measly 5 clicks. I suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I didn't know I could stand on this chair. Can I take these balloons? Haha. I didn't know. I can get on this desk. I'm only missing one input.
The confusion and the
Bucket.
chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I can feel you in my arms, all shiny and cold. I knew that you'd come back to me.
Stanley
Someday
clutched
soon.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Why?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
One day, one of these random doors will open for me.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
The cargo lift. Alright, I'll go to the cargo lift. Guys, do I jump
Good,
off?
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the
Do
way
I
to
jump
the
off
top.
and go there?
There's something up there I
do I
need
go
you
there?
to do.
Oh, okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
We need art
He
of
was
I Aluei
firmly
as
convinced
Golem
that the
saying
bucket
precious
had
with the
spoken
bucket
to him,
instead of the
and
One
he
Ring.
unthinkingly did whatever
Yes.
the bucket asked.
My precious, my bucket. Nobody can take my precious. I'll die with my precious bucket before anybody can take it from me.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room. So many closing doors. Looking at that dark void of a room actually made me shiver. Whoa.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Really?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
I can't believe they
Timing is
actually
so
let me
difficult.
unplug it. I
wish
didn't
were
know that
better,
was an
but there
option.
isn't exactly an instructional video on
I expected
comedy
it not
that
to
one can
work and
watch
was
to
gonna
fully-
pick up the
Oh,
phone right
yes, there
afterwards.
is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it
No,
while
I've never
standing
made anybody
50
laugh
to
in
80
my life.
centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your arms raised straight
Ooh, that's a
upward
good
at
that's
a
a good
15-degree
temperature.
angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Really?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak
Okay.
the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. You can laugh now.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard
All right,
data
chat,
from
make
your
sure you
audience
fill
on
out your
how rep they
surveys. Let
were
me know
throughout
how
the
I've
joke
done.
is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant
Do you
today
guys
as
think
they
I'm
were
a
back
gut-busting
then.
little
So with
scamp?
that in mind, I believe the only way forward
Do you think
is
that
for us to
describes me
return
well?
to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh no. Oh, the door opened. I thought it was about to reset on me. More of a knee-slapping gremlin. I've only ever called you a gut-busting little scamp. Oh my goodness. I'm honored. Oh, good night, baby. I love you too. I hope your head feels better. I hope you sleep well.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches.
They won't
but
let me
talking
jump
bucket,
off.
You'll say, how ridiculous, how absurd, what a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
That was the British accent, destroyed his brain cells. I do hope I didn't make anyone... I hope I didn't give anyone a headache with attempting a British accent. I can't believe it's actually letting me go backwards. This is strange. This is very strange and unusual. British ASMR stream when? What? You want me to whisper to you? In my subpar British accent. Gio! Oh my gosh! Hi Gio, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Mwah. Welcome to my weekly gaming stream. It keeps closing the doors behind me. Do you hold on. Do you like my whispers, Governor? Is this what you want to hear? Does this give you a tingly feeling? Pretty good microphone, isn't it?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What if I go back in the right though? What?
What? We're back at the phone already? I don't know what's going on. There was supposed to be several
Cheerio,
rooms
old
leading
chap.
up to this. There was supposed
Lend
to be
me
a
your sound
build-up to this
receptors.
point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene
Shall I
with the
give your
phone.
ears a little
Now
lickety
the
lick?
timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two
Oh, is that right? I sound
What an egregious
fancy.
mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I
Fucking
need to
spot
go
on,
back
mate.
and watch that instructional video again. Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Bro, you can't keep giving me both options. You know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm doing.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When
I didn't know
Stanley and the
Hungarians
bucket
had a
came to
Cockney
set of
accent.
two open
Suddenly, I
doors,
haven't got
they
the
entered
update.
door on the
Listen,
left.
I am so bad at British accents that, like, my mind doesn't really, like, listen, I can differentiate, like, a Cockney accent in my head, but, like, I can't figure out how to do, like, different types of British accents. Like, that's difficult for me.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
It's really forcing me.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the
Yeah, I'm
bucket
ready.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, one more time.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go.
Allow
You
me
ready?
to tongue away at you,
When
old
Stanley and the
sport.
bucket came
It's
to a set of two
absolutely
open
ripping.
doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
What?
Don't even look at the instructional video. I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
I mean, kind of. What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard
Crows,
that you are
crows,
pale
crows.
with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More
Yeah?
instructional
Sorry,
videos.
Leroy.
Let's see.
I did it! Huh? I like the light blue ones. I thought those were balls? I wish, man. They're lighting up again. Namaste. Wait, now what? Guys, what do I do? This is heaven? Heaven sucks! You ran around pressing a bunch of buttons. What did you expect? Oh, come on. What if I, like, can I, like, press every button in one row? No, because they're gonna, like, light up by the time I get back there. See? They're lighting up. Wait. This room brought to you by Balls. Get your gamer subs. Make sure you go to gamersubs.gg and use code BALLS at checkout. That's right, BALLS. Balls! Get balls? Wow, they don't stay pressed for a long time, huh? Congratulations, you're in heaven. It even has a new flavor, Balls Heaven. Wait, there's no manual reset. Right? You need to manually restart, do I? Hold on, I'm actually gonna piss myself if I don't go to the bathroom, so I might as well hit the bathroom real quick and then I will be right back. So I'm gonna turn on some music for you guys. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, BRB toggle gone. Thank you. I also, I'm sure you guys heard me slurping. Yes, exactly. I did get more water. Well, I mean, I got gamer subs, of course, but but technically it's water. It's just water with deliciousness in it, you know. But this time I got brand risk instead of acid rain, cause the acid rain that I have is caffeinated, so I don't want to drink too much of it. So I'm drinking my non-caffeinated brand risk. Oh, thank you, Irepod. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Nom 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 nom. So wait, I have the sound. I totally forgot what the sound was of this place. I don't know if I can drink GMWE. Oh, gamer subs. You don't. Oh, really? What's wrong? Did something like ruin it for you? I love it. It makes water just infinitely delicious with all the different like amazing flavors. Hi Graham, welcome back. Do you have sandwich? You said you were gonna make a sandwich, right? I know the voice in the song thing is not saying it, but all I hear is like, what's good? What's good? Even though it doesn't sound like a G at all. Like, that's what my brain is hearing. I had a kidney stone and they said to avoid powdered stuff that you put in drinks. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's like only while you have kidney stones or like if you're prone to them or something. Interesting. I've never heard that before. All I hear is, what's up? What's up? What's up? I changed my mind. I found some leftover Chinese food from last night. Oh my god, I haven't had Chinese food in forever. Holy. Hiya, Jets! Welcome. Okay, so wait, do I begin the game again? Oh, there's screaming children outside. I'm so sorry. Whoa! Did you hear that crack? Did you guys hear that crack? That loud crack sound was my jaw. And it was so like loud inside my head that like I heard like, you know, like that like high-pitched like ringing sound for a little bit afterwards. Holy, that felt so good. Oh my god, that felt amazing. Oh, I wish I could do it again. Ah, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my god, it hasn't been that loud in a long time though. That was really surprising. Okay, so I pressed begin the game again. Alright. Wow, that's my first manual reset. I wish we were So I shouldn't press that, right? It's so tempting. But if I press that, I'll go back into button heaven, right? Mizu Miz! Hi! Hi, Mizu! You know, Mizu, in Hungarian, it means like, what's up? What's up? What's good? But what if you press it with your bucket? No way.
How long was I sitting there?
Oh,
Stanley
shit!
wondered to himself.
I
Minutes?
can't go back in
Days?
now.
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were
Is that my new
He
name?
made a note to be more
I don't
careful
know
with
if
time
that should
from
be your
now
name. But I should just like say Mizumiz. Mizumiz. Like anytime you show up, like, what's up, Miz? Mizumiz. DM me how to spell that. Oh, it's really easy. It's like M-I-Z-U. M-I-Z-U. Yeah, Mizu. Which is short for Mizug. Which is literally just like, what's up? Or what's going on? Yeah, Mizumiz. There's a song. There's a song for it too. I'll have to show you the song. It's so dumb. Stop? What do you mean stop? I can't go forward without turning off all the computers. Bucket. Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
I know exactly
With the
which one
bucket
you
in his
mean.
arms again, he was
Yeah! Hell yeah, you know? Wait, was this balloon always sitting here like this? It's a good song! Yeah, isn't it like... Kichilan, hey, siya, hello, yung usamid, kate, kichilaro, oh, na fijeram, mondo miya situ, talan, imek fiu, na mizu. Oh my god. It's about sex, by the way.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door.
Holy shit. Just out of nowhere.
This was
Wait, can
not
I go
the
back?
right way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Everyone I know
lounge
always
was
cringed
simply
on
the
that song,
place
because it is cringe. But that doesn't mean it's not catchy as fuck. Just like a lot of songs, they're cringe but they're catchy. Doesn't mean they're
And
not
here it
fun to
was.
listen
The
to.
bucket turned out to be correct. Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Touche?
perhaps- No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Oh,
the
your
door
best
with him to go back to the
ASMR!
meeting room.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. Mwah. Thank you. You cutie with the Manya set. Is it just me? I feel like anybody who uses the Manya sit emote with that cute little emote just like immediately is adorable in my eyes. Like you use that, you are just immediately 100% cute to me. I'm just saying. Confirmed your laugh is even cuter when you don't hold it back to stay quiet. Thank you. I feel like I have to try.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I
The
want to
cargo
pick up the
lift, yes.
phone.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
The cargo
Good,
lift.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the
Ride
top.
the lift
There's
all the
something
way
up
to the
there I
top.
need you to do.
There's
Stanley did
something
not
I need
question
you to
why
do.
or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
But
to
I can
him,
also go
and
this
he
way.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh my god. Oh, I could have picked up the phone, but no, I just can't control myself. I just can't stop myself. I have to do something that's stupid every time. Fuck. I can't just do what I plan.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
What?
says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
That's
Which,
bullschlager.
if that's true, well, my goodness.
I know what
I
a
think
bucket
we have
is.
to do
This is a
something about
bucket.
it. This misunderstanding
This is a
could have
bucket.
dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
This is a bucket!
Please, step in here for a moment.
What? Huh?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Impossible. Impossible.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
That one's gotta be a bucket. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that. That's gotta be a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Give it a sniff. Well, it doesn't smell like a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Okay.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Hi, Pandu.
Is this a bucket?
Sup, Alu. Hope you're having a good day being Stanley. Hope you are loving this game. I am enjoying this game quite a bit. I did not know I would love it so much. It is very, very good. It's still a tractor! What?
This is a bucket.
How? Explain yourself.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't trust anything anymore.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Technically, is not everything a bucket if you can fill it up? Right? If you can use it to carry something. Is it not a bucket? A tractor can be a bucket. You can open one door, turn it on its side, and you can carry things. I'm a bucket. We're all buckets. Everything is a bucket.
Okay.
What?
You and I both know there isn't anything here.
Fuck
and
you,
I don't
narrator
appreciate
kun.
the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've
I'm
lost
not
all
confused.
sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing
Yes.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
What?
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Yes,
And
you are.
Stanley,
Don't lie.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Yes, I am.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I
I'm
actually feel
definitely
much
a
more at
bucket,
ease
and
right
you're
now.
totally
It's
a
still
bucket,
delightful
too.
to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'm gonna tell everyone. Don't do it, Alu. Don't do it, Alu. Do not the input button. Does that mean all the buttons in Button Heaven are also buckets?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You think someone with that voice isn't a bucket? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He's definitely a bucket. I'm a bucket. We're all buckets. Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
He's
correct?
he's an incorporeal voice.
Yes, Stanley
he
thought to
might
himself.
not be
Yes,
a
perhaps
okay.
it
He might
truly
not be a
was.
bucket,
How
but I'm
insightful
definitely a
the
bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
Need a
door on
bucket
his left
mania?
to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, now I can pick up the phone, right?
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question
Don't
why
do
or
it,
how
Ollie.
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Don't do it,
But
Ollie.
Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
already
that the
did it,
bucket
Ollie.
had spoken to him, and
Don't
he
jump off, Ollie.
unthinkingly did
Don't
whatever
do
the
it.
bucket asked.
Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Ooh. Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket
Alu
could
managed
speak
to
him.
resist her cat instincts. It was so hard. It was so hard. Even though I had already done it before, it was still so difficult. The beige pages. Oh, look, an 8-ball. Bucket. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything else, so I guess I have to...
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I can't turn the computer off? Well, that's a first. Wait, the balloons are gone. You're comforted by the bucket? And now I don't even see the bucket. My bucket is gone. I didn't leave it out here. There's my bucket. Press R to take me back home with you. Is that it?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like
Here
this,
comes my
obsessing
question.
over
Are
an
we
inanimate metal object.
Osmania?
I want to say something to him, but
Are
I
we
don't know how I
Osmania
can
buckets
convince
since we
him. I
hold
don't
potions?
know if he'll listen to me.
Yes! Oh my gosh, you are buckets! We're all buckets. Wait. Oh, it's over here now. Press C to go back to work? Okay.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you
Yes?
hear me?
Yes?
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
You're a regular
That's
human?
It doesn't do
That's
anything
not true.
else.
You are also a bucket. Bucket. Don't listen to the loud man. Press M for us to go back home. The loud man.
You see,
Oh.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of
You
metal.
can trust me? No, I can't trust you. Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this
Why can't I
sort
turn
of
off this
shiny
computer?
bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
That it does. On top of my PC? Why, you little rascal. Of course you're a real bucket. Yeah, let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier. more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes, it is quite a good bucket. Press C to relive the same day with me over and over again.
Oh my god, what am I saying?
Oh.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press N to go home to work to home to work to home. Okay.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the
Candles.
bucket, this would be less confusing.
How
Yes.
romantic.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome
Ooh.
situation.
Oh my. Ara, Bucket-kun, you shouldn't have.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it
No.
or I'll...
No! Bucket-kun? Go back to work, Stanley? Okay.
Well, the bumpscosity in here is really getting up there, isn't it? No matter, the story must carry on no matter how much... or how little bumpscosity there is.
Narrator got very uncomfy. You think so?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think? The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'm alright with this time. I'm alright with it. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue, and a large room with lots of boxes. Those are the only 2 left.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Have you taken the
Supposed
bucket to
go
the
with other
basement yet?
cleaning supplies. Good for you,
I have
Stanley.
not.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yeah, my lifelong
Can't
friend.
hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your
is
life
quite
is
rude.
so
I mean, the
banal
broom
and
closet
meaningless
doesn't
that
even
you'd
know
feel
us.
the same sort of
How could
kinship
it possibly
towards any
judge our
inanimate
relationship?
object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years.
That's true, they have.
It.
Ah! This is my bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Yeah?
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Property
meandering
of Stanley
philosophical
sticker.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I like that. That's right.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
That is a good point.
There are a wide variety of applications for this sticker. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I feel like... You know what I haven't been to? I haven't been to the mind control room.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
You
Was
can't own the bucket for it owns you.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'm not sure I like that. Never actually did the main story. Is that a main story thing? I know I did the one where I
Stanley
killed
and the
us.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes, yes we did. Oh. There's a main story to this game? There's a game? I mean, like, followed what the narrator wanted you to do. Not main story, my bad. Oh. I guess not.
The lights rose
Whoa.
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I am?
What
I'm very
horrible secret did this
persistent on
place hold?
disobeying? I
Stanley and the
see.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
Well. All these tables with like nothing on them. Employee observation protocol.
The monitors jumped to life, and
Oh.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
That one screen is like broken. Hi Valk here. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. But like, what now? Wait, these weren't here before. These little squares with the like the screens on them. Ha 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 ha.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
What? No, I didn't.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oranges,
So they
thank
set up
you
a
so
little
much
couch
for
to
the
relax.
prime sub.
It really wasn't so bad down here,
Thank you,
but
thank
cold,
you.
perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette
Ooh.
that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Okay,
This
beef.
lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling
Did
on
it?
his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh,
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
oh shit.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do
Was
what the
it?
narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending.
Yo,
eventually.
Tark! Thank
what
you
the
so
bucket
much
was
for the
thinking.
tier 2 sub.
The two of them
Oh
waited
my
for a very
gosh,
long
thank you,
time.
King. I appreciate it. Mwah. Big smooch. What the? I'm just back here. The bucket is the key to the universe?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
bucket
to go
is
to
trying
the
to
meeting.
communicate?
Perhaps he had simply missed
Yay!
the
It
memo.
still has my stickers on it.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
And they lived happily ever after.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Man and
Stanley took
bucket,
the door
has
on his
there
left
ever
to
been
go
a
back to the
truer
meeting
love
room.
story? Good question.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. Down here. Haha. I must get that.
Oh, good
Figly.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? That's not what was down here last time. So I don't know much about this game. Can I get a rundown of what's going on except bucket? I don't know. Every like it's just random stuff happening. It's a lot of random stuff happening.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together
haven't
here
seen
because
the
we care
line
about
in a
you very
while.
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game,
is
like
this
the
an-
Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket.
Is
that
this
they've
an
never seen
intervention?
before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Why is there a giant baby? I'm not sure. Ooh.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Dum da 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 dum da. Dum da 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 dum da. Dum da 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 dum da. Dum da 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 dum da. Dum da 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 dum da. Dum da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do
I
it for the
am
fans,
not.
Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
If they're gonna ask for my bucket, that ain't happening. They can't have my bucket. The music almost squeezed itself into the headspace where my bucket thoughts are. You can't let them in, Rolly. You can't let them in.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I'm
Go ahead now,
not
Stanley.
putting
Say
my
goodbye to the
bucket
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
This is my bucket. You can't
Now
take
listen
it
to
from me.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
I'm
That is
going
its
to put
singular
you
personality
into the
trait.
bucket,
Sure,
narrator
I can
Kun.
hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
Exactly.
if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the
Goodbye.
moment in time that you were here.
Bye-bye.
Magnificent.
You were not magnificent. I will not miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye. And they were never to be seen again. Good riddance. Yeah, fuck you, Bucket Destroyer. It's my bucket. I'll protect my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
She
co-workers.
says it in such a lovely voice. You were not magnificent. Bucket lives. Bucket better be living. There she
A bucket, a
is.
strong bucket, a humble
My
bucket, a
beautiful
committed bucket,
angel.
a bucket of culture and distinction.
The bucket endures. Bucket! That's right, the bucket is still here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, why would I listen to you, narrator, when you want to destroy my bucket?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yes.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket is smart. Bucket is good.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What if I just...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Together, forever. From the beginning to the end. Okay, well that was a
All
short
of
one.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just like Romeo and Juliet, you are so right. Bucket!
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Is Alu playing a game? That I am! Hi, Riotson! I am, in fact, playing Stanley Parable. I love you, Bucket. Grim? Why on earth are you confessing to my bucket? Weird. Wait. That's not usually where this leads. Peculiar. Or is it? I don't... Am I crazy? I don't remember this blue hallway being the one to lead to this place with the two doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Am I actually insane? Gas? No way. No way. Maybe? Nah, you guys are just saying this. You guys are just saying this. Sometimes it sounds like they want to open. I still haven't found the large room with lots of boxes. Or come across the red and blue place. Because I know I've been there, but I can't find it again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Maybe? Business strategy? It's just business, guys. It's just business. There's a gun, don't worry about it. It's just business. It's a rough world. Hi, Nimbies. Just me and my bucket taking another elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This fucking tune was
Crushed
trapped in
by
my
the
head
weight
at
of
work
this
on Friday
revelation,
last week.
Stanley
Fuck
may
you.
have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the
You're
soothing
so
presence of the
welcome.
bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
I got an
At this
achievement
point,
for
Stanley
8.
was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. So now we're down here again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Okay, so
with
I'm not
television
supposed to
screens.
jump off the
What
next section,
horrible
right?
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What do you mean, you mean?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
I almost
that
fell off
everything
again.
would be fine.
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. You can go on another romantic getaway with Bucket if you really wanna, then crash out again down there in the darkness. What this?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No way.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in
Ooh.
the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
My mind is not feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
No!
someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket. My reassurance bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Oh yeah, make sure
Stanley
you guys
decided
get your
that this
potions.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Oh. I'm always bad about redeeming my potions every stream. I forget too, in like other streamers who have like a daily collection thingy, I always forget. So I figured since I remembered this time, I would let you guys know too, in case you don't have them yet. Can I give you a hint which would allow you way more gameplay? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. Hi, Black Tide. Other people who have played the game, is there like something huge that I should know that wouldn't like take the fun away from like trying stuff? Whoa. Also, hi, me Happy Bucket. Hello, Happy Bucket. I am also a happy bucket. It's not a spoiler, it's just something most people probably don't realize. Okay. I will trust you on this village, and if you let me down, I will be very sad. What is this? I'm also not sure if you didn't realize. Okay. Number 5. Yeah, I hit it 5 times. Are these buttons different? I probably have to do them in order, now that I think about it, but where are the others? It makes a difference if you carry the bucket or not. and that most of the time. Where is number 4? Well, I know it makes a difference if you carry the bucket or not, because last Thursday I didn't have the bucket, so every playthrough I did, it was without a bucket. Okay. Is that number 4 up there? How do I even get up there? Uppy? Naturally, it protects Stanley's mind from imploding out of shock. Yes. Definitely. Whoa. Do I have to press these in order then? 1, 2. But would the bucket most change? I mean, yeah. Like I said, like I did a bunch of lives on Thursday last week, and all of them were without a bucket. Like I understand that the bucket changes the outcome. That's why I'm carrying the bucket. That was the hint? How is that a hint? You have to go through so much of the game before you even get a bucket. Hold up. What? Okay. How do I get up there to press button number 4? Man, what the heck? Ask the bucket for uppies. Bucket, can I have uppies? Please? There are many people which never saw many endings because they never used the bucket. At every ending you can carry him. Okay, I mean... Yes, I have noticed that the bucket changes it. Guys, I'm locked out of pressing number 4. Maybe the bucket was inside us all along. We are definitely the bucket. Okay, I'm very sad that I cannot seem to go press number 4. Number 4 is like unreachable. And I don't know what to do to get up there. I think what he's trying to say is, have you done any runs without the bucket since the bucket appeared? Have you done a run where the bucket is there but not picked it up? Oh, okay. Thank you, Tech. No, since the bucket has appeared, I have picked up the bucket every single time. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Can you throw the bucket? No, I can't do anything with the bucket. Is that door gonna close? Probably is. Number 4 is only for tier 3 subs. I am a tier 3 sub! I am forced to be a tier 3 sub in my own channel.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood
No, I
for.
haven't seen my wife yet. I can see Stanley. Mind control something. I can't read that actually. Oh.
Stanley and the bucket waited
destroyed
in
it.
blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control
I know
machine.
it told me about my
Freedom was
wife
now
village.
mere moments away.
I am well aware that I have a wife.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
But no, I haven't
The
met her
bucket
yet.
wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait.
To
What was
lean
happening?
on.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Uh-oh.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
I want
Stanley
to go to
he
the
would never again leave this
outside.
very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
What?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
He's saying something totally different. Okay, this time I will not pick up the bucket then. Last few hours have only been about buckets. What's wrong with that? I miss my bucket already. I
When
know!
Stanley
I'm
came to a set of
sad.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Can't say I'll follow his every direction, but... I do want to find these. I can't find the red and blue place again. Or the large room with a lot of boxes.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Sure.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Your hands look so empty without the bucket. I know, it looks wrong. Okay, still nothing there. Poor
Stepping into his
Bucket. I
manager's
know,
office,
I feel
Stanley
so
was
bad.
once again
Don't make me
stunned
feel
to
worse
discover
about
not an
leaving
indication
Bucket.
of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I truly am one of a kind. At least it's on the podium like the shining golden rod, shining golden god that it is. Yes, I agree. It is in a good place, a safe place. What do you mean, Ayo? I didn't do nothing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Life without the bucket is a lonely life. I miss my bucket, its cold, hard surface pressed against my chest as we walk around this strange, empty office. I wish I could have told my bucket one last time that I love them. I truly wish I brought them along on this adventure. My best friend, my lover, Bucket. I will miss you forever and always. I should go kill myself.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
My violent death.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. I'm falling straight down to my death I have found.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
So do I
it
die
reflected
this
that
time,
his
is the
life had been
question.
of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of
I
what
already
his
forgot how to
is.
get different endings,
Perhaps
but I
his
remember
death
how
was
they
of no
looked
great loss,
good.
like plucking the
Because I don't
eyeballs
want to
from
be
a
told
blind
things
man.
anyway.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I don't die, right? Please?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
Hello,
as the
me.
machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? Okay. I live once again. I will
Yet
just
it would be
be
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created
Whoa.
for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. nature paintings. Whoa. Can I fit? Can I fit? I can't fit. Shit. I thought I would. Whoa, is this like... That's my office. This is where Bucket is. That's where Bucket is. Hi, Saber. Long stream, I suppose so. Doomba! Thank you so much for the prime subby. Thank you, thank you. Bit sick with the head cold, but an Alu stream helps. Aw. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but I hope you have some nice soup and will get some good rest and feel better soon. Thank you for the subby. Office compoopers. Oh shit. Solitaire. And installing Chart Pro 2.01. Won't stay for no spoilers, but hope stream has been and will be good. Oh, thank you, Saber. Thank you, thank you. Gonna take a while to get through VOD. Well, I mean, that just means that you have a lot of awesome content. Filing cabinets. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Saber finally shows up. Well, he doesn't want... The door's gone! He doesn't want spoilers, so he wants to watch the VOD from the beginning. So that's why he's not gonna stick around. Button sounds. A selection of the button... a selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Really? That's really cool. Huh, I see. Very cool. Spoiler for Saber, the VOD will be great like every other VOD. The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. I see. なるほど. It's so... It's a loud garage. Welcome home, neighbor. I'm like worried to get stuck. Like it's always hard to like choose which path to go down because I'm always worried that like if I walk through a door when I'm there, then I'll get stuck going in that direction, and then I won't be able to come back and go the other way, you know? So I really hope that I can go back. Warzone. Oh. Early Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Ah, I see. From Sergey Medvedko. Oh shit, it changes. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, never found the perfect use for them. Here are a section of those emails. Oh. Greetings, omnipotent voice. What? Oh my god. I want to read these, but they all go by too quickly. Dead strong bad. How do you type with boxing gloves on? The lights. Why? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. This is amazing. Huh? In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, interesting. Game is now paused. The Zending? I don't even know what that is. Zending? How's the realm of Stanley treating you? Treating me good. Whoa. This part of the game is eerily quiet. Whoa. Freedom ending? I see. Whoa. Oh, it's just a picture. Wait, no, that's not a picture. It's like glass. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Okay. Yes, quite. Okay, so now I can go this way and see what's over here. Whoa. Why is that thing swinging?
Lever. And finally, he pushed the number 9.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator,
Stanley stood on the roof.
recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on the roof, the big red button. Stanley walked over the bridge. Stanley walked through the green door. Still nothing. I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it.
Yeah? If Thang wants to swing, you don't question why Thang swing. Yeah? I can question it if I want to. Oh, now I'm back here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
No?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
No.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Do I... The crunch. Never quit. Onwards to Valhalla. She picked Squish. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Thick Bunny. Thank you, thank you. I now hydrate extra.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was.
Blue.
The lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room.
Blue.
This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room.
What a room.
Va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom. What a room.
Yes.
What a
really,
room, what a
really
room.
worth it being here
What
in
a
the room. Room
room.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit
Vroom,
looking at
vroom.
these chairs
Vroom,
and some
vroom.
paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
No.
and got back on track.
I, in fact, took the elevator down.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and
Yes.
get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Ooh,
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I forgot he was gonna do that.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Sure.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left...
Instant brat
down,
choice.
left, right... Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay.
No.
Fuck.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Damn
need
it.
to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Okay. Well, fuck. I think I'm gonna stop there for today. But I'm so sad that I can't find the other two Figlies. I actually really want the other two Figlies. Oh wow, wait, the button moved. The button to heaven moved. Alu, it's 4 a.m. Should I make myself a pizza? Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? 4 a.m. is like the best time for a pizza. You made some real progress? Maybe? I think so. And I can... the sequel is now paused. I can quit and it'll save, right? I believe it will. Next time on I Aluei Gaming, we will see if she gets the other two Figlies. That we will. Quit to desktop. Ho ho. And now I can start the music back up. There we go. Yeah. That's a call on my way to make pizza? Hell yeah. Good. Now I can move you guys back where you belong. So that I can read chat properly now. This is why Olive was paid the big gamer bucks. Oh yeah, totally. Thanks for stream. No, thank you so much for being here. I'm I'm really glad that I started doing gaming streams as well, because I mean, I'm sure some of you know, but like I've always been a gamer, you know, and I love playing games, and like I'm glad that I can just have fun with you guys, because you know I haven't really like done that before, and it took a long time for me to get comfortable enough to like actually do that. I'm glad you're enjoying your gaming streams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited. I really want to get the other 2 Figlies, so I think I might do one final Stanley Parable stream next Thursday. I was gonna start a different game next week. But like now I'm not sure, because now that they put like, you know, Figlies to collect, I'm like, oh no, wait, I want to find all of them, and I was so determined to find them today, but I literally couldn't. So I don't know. You have to discover more endings. I will. I feel like I have to. And you guys will just have to put up with a 3rd Stanley Parable stream. The 100% gamer strikes. Literally, I'm not like a completionist in any way, but I just like exploring. I just really love exploring. You know? Oh, what a shame. Truly a shame, yes. You guys will simply have to forgive me that I won't start a new game quite yet. It's rather entertaining. I'm glad you can find it entertaining, because I'm having a lot of fun. It was fun seeing you run past the Figlies so many times. What? I'm sorry. I was running past the Figlies? Are you serious? Hi, Bloody. Hello. It was really fun to experience the ASMR with the game. Alu, you are incredibly comfy and wholesome. Oh! Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I can't wait to, yeah, no, don't help me, but that's making me so curious. And yes, welcome, Bloody. I am about to end, cause I'm gonna go get something to eat. Big stretch. That was fun though. That was fun. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I'm gonna look forward to next Thursday. And I don't know. I hope you guys can continue having fun with me. And I will see you tomorrow for ASMR as usual. And I love you guys. So let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. Who are we gonna raid today? Of course, since we're not doing ASMR, I think we should raid someone that is also playing a game. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna go say hi to a cutie named Pookie. Little Pookie. She is precious. And please grab a raid message and at least say hello. And who knows, you might find a place to just chill out after this stream. if you just want to watch some comfy gaming, because she is a big sweetheart. So I hope you guys will enjoy your time there. I like to hang out there as well. So but yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again. And if you love ASMR, then I will see you tomorrow and Sunday for ASMR, and Monday and Wednesday. And then I will see you next Thursday for the next gaming stream. Yeah. And if you guys are curious at all about my schedule, you can check the Twitch channel. The Twitch panels down below. I actually need to update it to add the gaming stream. I forgot about that. But you can also check the events in my Discord server. Yes, it does open a whole new variety of people to raid. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Because I do have some friends like Pookie who don't do ASMR really. So yeah, let's go say hi, and I love you guys, and bye. See you soon. Bye bye. Oh, cuties, big cuties.